Hello, beautiful people. How are you all doing today? On a scale from... I don't even know, man. I don't have the originality for a scale today. I just hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever. Hello. Short stream. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be a short stream because I want to record some moew stuff later. But the Genshin portion is gonna be short. Chat. I left my moew open overnight by accident. And when I came back this morning, I got a notification that I got 60 wave plates. And then I checked my total wave plates and I was at 254 out of 240. And I am very confused by how the fuck that could have happened. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. And I don't think I lost the solvent either. Like, I think I just plus 60'd or something. Hello, the Pierre. Can people gift wave plates? I don't think so. Not as far as I'm aware, at least. Maybe. I don't know. Caught a Genshin stream? Yeah, this is gonna be one of the Genshin streams of all time, for sure. You've never seen a Genshin stream this Genshin stream in your life.
Sounds good to me.
Genshin. Thoughts about Emily? She's kind of a boring character. She's a bit less boring now that they removed the restriction, but she's not a particularly interesting character, and she's kind of whatever. I feel like she's the sort of character that you put on a team because you like them, not because they're good. Like, I don't know. Like, in single target, she should be pretty alright, but like, from what I've seen of her AoE performance, it looks fucking awful. Even in single target against enemies that move a little bit, it also looks fucking awful. I don't know. Is it only Genshin today? No, it is not. Any thoughts on the leaked Wawa characters? They're characters of all time. I don't really have strong thoughts about them. I haven't looked into them enough. Maybe we can do that later. Perhaps. I should order some food. Because I'm kind of... Yeah. I've seen cows and they don't look better than Jian. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Are you posting a Wu video today? Yep. Both of them. We're launching the second channel properly, which was Zajorts, but now Zajef78. You get a bagel, an iced cappuccino with a dose of espresso. And a hash brown. Let's get a second bagel, actually. Alright. Am I doing Wu content long term? I'm not sure, which is why it's not Zajef77 Wuthering Waves. But it's where I'm gonna put non-Genshin stuff, basically. But today we're gonna actually record the Echo tier list video. Wait, also, let me tell the editor something. We can make Star Rail content? I don't know. The main issue with Star Rail is because I play so sporadically, my account isn't actually in a state where it's very strong, and I can't clear MOC with max stars. And I feel like that's just not something that's that interesting to watch. Because it's not because it's a gimmick account that I can't clear, it's because I just don't play enough. You know? I feel like that kind of makes it pretty boring. Where's the lane line? There it is. Not judging, but isn't it expensive to order food so often, or is it more acceptable in NA than EU? No, it's expensive, but sometimes I forgot to make food before I start stream, and then I realize, wait a second, I can't just not eat. And so my choices are, one, neglect the stream for like 20 minutes, or two, just take the L in order.
Off we go. Off we go. Laid bare. Let's light it up, everybody. Time to act. I'm going in. Commendable.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, buddy.
This is where you
Bucko? Who do you think you are? Damn, I use Arlecchino's burst. That's crazy. I forgot she had one of those.
off we go. Another please appreciate it. Let's light it up. Teamwork is good.
Okay, okay, I am still not over this, by the way. In what world is 4 Fatui agents equivalent to, like, 4 fucking mechanical thingies? Like, are they stupid? Do they have stupid? Who's balancing these ley lines? Like, what?
Transfixed.
What do you mean it's equivalent to this? What? Please stop playing Genshin. The Genshin killer came out at Zajef77. What's up, Nate? How you doing? This is how you auto-target? Wait.
Oh, wow. Where did that come from? 任せてください.
Yep. This is average Wuthering Waves experience. Well, you think I'm an idiot? Mint? You think I don't know what you are?
Everybody stand.
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah, fuck you.
Off we go. Transfixed. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your.
No, I'm low HP.
Everlasting as the moon.
Oh, I'm not low HP. What in the fuck is pot? Pot. Alright. That's the Genshin for the day. Agreed? How many days do I have left for this? 3, we're fine. Caught. I like it. It is time, chat. "20-minute stream? Listen, okay? You don't know what it's like, okay? Because you stream like once every 3 weeks. Right? Every time you log on, you have fucking 2,000 resin because of your good friend Drake. Okay? You don't know what it's like, okay? To just do actual daily Genshin streaming. I cut ties with him? Sure, buddy. Explain the resin, then. If you're not friends with Drake anymore, explain the resin, then. I'm the mole. Oh. Bro, did you see that I got... Actually, no, you did see. Wait, how many stars do you have in tower? Intercepted, bro. How many stars do you have? Do I have more than you? I think it'd be really funny if I had more than you. I feel like I probably do, actually. Wagwan Delilah aware. Like 10, 0, 10? Damn, I haven't as many stars as you. That's crazy. Since Zajef doesn't refresh your resin for you, does that mean he's not a good friend? Yeah, but like, that's okay. I'm used to it. Like our friendship hinges upon my acceptance of his shitty friend status. If I couldn't accept that, we wouldn't be friends. Because he's never been a good friend.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around
Ain't
me.
no way bro wrote
very much
Abiba
like
underscore with a capital A. I can't. Wait, chat, point and laugh at him, please. I have 69 of these, 83 of these. For level 80, I'm gonna need more. I'll keep going with this.
Exterminate.
Yo, by the way, Dave, did you see that I actually, like, got a decent build on my rover now?
Nowhere to hide.
Like, isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? Remember, it's not ×2. Oh, is it not? Oh, it's not? Wait, never mind then. What in the heck? I missed 4 days of ×2. Yeah, because you're a loser and a bozo. What do you want me to say? You're not very smart. You're not very... Sorry. Second coming. Specialty drinks. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is gonna be an ass event, isn't it? This is gonna be a Genshin level event, isn't it? Please don't skip, it doesn't track? What do you mean it doesn't track? What are you yapping about? Wow, that was it? Wait, this is what this event is? No shot. Dude, that is... Okay. There's also a second one, also bad. It's not out on America yet. It's probably out in Asia. Maybe it's... Actually, maybe it's not. I don't know.
Show begins. One of the sounds.
They're on the way. Use one supply. I'm gonna run out of supplies by just using them for this. Do we get something good? Energy Glacio? The G you did 2 days ago, where were the amps coming from? Mortify and Verena outros. Alright. So, where do I spend my wave plays today? Probably just acid fields, right? Yeah. Probably just acid fields. Mr. Zajef, what are your thoughts on Yinlin? I don't really have many thoughts. She's like... I think right now she's not that good because she doesn't have a character that like truly takes advantage of her outro. And the outro has a good amount of power budget, right? Like the outro's strong, it's just like no one can really take advantage of it very well.
Down with the curtain. Target confirmed. It's time. Unleash the fans. Caution.
Fuck you.
None shall whisper. Endure and defy. One with the sounds. You will obey.
No. Okay, ain't no way I got Glacio on the Havoc set and Havoc on the ER set for my Zanhua. That's fucked up, dude. You can't be doing this shit. Does Rover ult and heavy attack phase do more damage? Yes, it does. You get 20% Havoc damage when you're in the when you were in the Umbra phase or whatever it's called.
Watch and learn.
None shall whisper. Exterminate.
Oh, bring it on.
Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
They're coming in hot.
Okay. Have trouble charging Verena and Mortify's Forte in the GN team. Any suggestions? What do you mean they're Forte? You're not supposed to be focusing that much on their Forte. It's their concerto you care about. I mean, the Forte helps with the concerto, but like, yeah. But I'm releasing a video today that covers the rotation in the GN Verena team on the second channel, so
You still
make sure you
have
go
a
follow
special
it.
place in
It's
my heart.
Zajef78. I have a Hades question. Is 2 measure 4 a big jump from 3? It is, but it's worth it. EM4 has some of the best music in the game, so it's worth going for even if it's hard.
Confirmed.
Why am I not doing any damage? What? Something's wrong.
Summer. Exterminate.
Electro resistant? Are they electro resistant? They're Havoc enemies. Why would they be electro resistant?
It's time. Too slow.
Sucks to be you.
Notland leaks? Wait, what? Are you lying to me? You're probably lying to me. You're lying to me. Wow.
Time for some hot action.
Exterminate.
I'll be right back.
Keep your fangs sharp.
I'm back. Ugh. All right, let's get an insane. Wait, this doesn't even matter. Okay, whatever. That's good. Okay. I do double refreshes and I have all the characters I want and I do tacit feel. Just wanted to know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, double refreshes every day means that you're gonna have less currency, right? Because it's 120 a day. Over a patch, that's what? How long is a patch? 40? Is it 6 weeks? 42, a little bit over 40 days. You're losing out on like about 5,000 currency. If you're okay with that, then yeah.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Like, look, these guys don't have high electro res. Yeah, like, I do good damage. Wait, what? Then I stop. Whoa, okay. What the fuck is that about? What is that about? My first auto did like 700 damage, and then the next one. Dude, I am so. This game is so. Whatever.
Oh, bring it on!
Stay calm.
You will obey.
Why did his damage go down though? I'm actually like so confused. What even happened?
Target confirmed.
There are buffs and tacit fields? I know, but is there a buff that makes you do no damage? Maybe there is. I don't know. Like, I don't think so. Right? Every attack deals additional arrow damage. That has nothing to do. Like,
It's time. War spares no one. None shall whisper.
Time for some hot action!
Down with the curtain.
oh well. I'm confused, but it is what it is. Actually, while I eat, we can watch Nick's latest Hua video. You guys down?
We're back, same one basement, different shirt. I mean, similar shirt, but different, different weapon upgrade. Boom. I kind of wish I didn't have the weapon, like, because I want to be relatable, and genuinely, I would not have swiped for the weapon. Genuinely, like, I didn't. I got it for free in like 2 free pulls. Is that my fault? Be honest, is it? No, it isn't. Oh. The only problem right now is Mortify, but basically becomes the pyro chef once you get his 4th constellation or resonance RC. You think I could take him? Wait, I'm actually doing damage. Wait, what the f? I thought I wouldn't be able to touch him. Okay, I got cocky. If I beat this, I'm no stamina. Oh. If I beat this, I'm ready for Elden Ring. Thoughts? Dude, I should have had Mortify in my team, though. The healer's so useless because he one-shots you. No! Oh my f. I don't know how I didn't die there. I feel like I should have died. Takes more damage from intro skills? Really? Wait, let me look. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I can't really tell. I dodged! I thought I dodged. Oh, wait, I can still revive. 60-second cooldown? That's not even bad.
It's funny how he just straight up says, I dodged, as a way to cope with the fact that he knows he clearly didn't dodge. This is the league player in him. Like, I can tell you that right now.
Haha, loser! Oh, that did a lot of, you might be right, actually. Took a lot of, like, shield damage.
Who edited this?
Get him! He's taking no damage. He's taking literally no damage. Boom, 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 boom. In my room. Sorry. Oh, I fucked up. I had no stamina. I did have stamina, but I swapped at the wrong time because I pressed Q instead of the... I don't know what I did. I don't know, but I fucked up. I couldn't dodge there. I walked into it! You fucking spearback king! Okay. I don't need HP. Okay. Any character that's not a catalyst or a gun, I plunge down. She was like, Baiju was doing like a wah! I couldn't plunge. Come at me! Too easy. Don't throw, I got it, it's fine. I just need one more intro skill and I win. Boom.
Damn.
Let's go!
That's crazy.
Here comes the bear! 5-star, please. 5-star! The first 5-star we got by finding something! Please. I mean,
that's good. To be fair.
Dude, I'm like literally sweating. Okay, it's good for Ling Yang, my goat. Thoughts?
No.
Thoughts? Hey guys. Hey Twin Heron. Hit me. Dude, it was such a fast attack. He was chilling. Peck. Wait, I broke him. Okay. No, we can win this. This guy's already low HP. Wait, he has a ring to counter. So I attack instead of just dodging. It doesn't counter. It's winnable. It's winnable. Boom. What is he doing? That other guy's like not attacking me. He's just leaving me the fuck alone. Which I do. Never mind. I spoke too soon. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Dude, there are two on me, man. There are two on me. One at a time, please. I feel like I'm at fucking 5 guys, burgers, and fries. I can't really do damage though, unless I'm like getting bonus damage. So I needed to. I gotta stop talking. I gotta stop talking. I gotta stop talking. No talking. No talking. All right, bet. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I won't even talk. Wait, he's about to die. Don't get cocky. Okay. Oh my god, my fucking Baiju died. Notice how I ran into it to parry? Because I'm the fucking goat. I'll claim them both at once. Unless they disappear. If there's a timer, let me know, but I'll check it later. 5-star, please be a 5-star. Please be. Yes. Dude, I'm actually ready for Elden Ring. I'm telling you. Because he's not attacking me. Oh, I fucked up. I thought he would delay the attack longer. Okay, one attack is slow, the other one's fast. I don't know how to predict which one he's gonna do. Why did I revive Baiji? I died. I died to a bird. It's fine. I killed one of them. It doesn't matter. I got it! Oh, you have to time it. It's not just hit the circle. It's like a timing. It's like he just, and then you. Okay, I got it. Oh! I almost plunged into that shit. I almost just died. Oh, that was bad. Okay, it happens. No, it happens. What is he doing? How am I not dead? I'm dead. Okay, this is good. We're doing no damage. Oh, I have an intro skill though. That actually did damage. He's learning! Can't wait! He's too good! Fuck. Okay, it is what it is though. I got it! Holy shit, Eureka! Oh, the day reset. Level 120. What the fuck? Wait, he has a son. Wait, he has 2. Oh, there's 3 fucking monkeys, dude. Oh my god. Is this gonna do damage? Let's see. Are they all the same? Let's see. I died. I'm tired, man. I'm tired.
Wait. Does he
dodge.
Does he have fusion prism?
I'm no stamina. Let me chill. Okay, cool. I killed the cow. I'm sorry. That was so fast. That guy just chucked he chucked the grass at me. Okay, I mean, I need a healer for this, I think. Okay, he's locked in. Shut the fuck up, man. Every time I talk, I take damage. I missed.
He's locked in.
Notice I dodged into that attack to get the parry. Tyler parry. Oh! I learned the timing though. No, I didn't. I still panic sometimes. Okay, that's fair. No.
Okay, by the way, let's just take a second to
panic
appreciate,
sometimes.
Right? This attack, okay, this fucking circle attack thingy, I would prefer it if it just one-shot you instead of what it does, okay? It's so annoying.
Okay, that's fair. No, that's fair. Please make sure if this turns into a video, make sure that part is left out, please. Thank you. And like, okay, the problem is I don't want to get multiple GNs, so I don't know what to do. And building pity is dumb.
Much later.
I really want to do a 10 pull, but surely we're not building pity. You know what? Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Don't build pity, but like, fuck it. Don't give me Jan. You fuck. Please no. Oh my god. Don't, no. Don't build, dude. Please don't build pity, chat.
Wait, I didn't know he had C1.
And building pity is dumb.
That's crazy.
Oh, I tried to. Yo! Bro, why is this enemy fucking my ass? Yo! Wait, that was her? Yo! Okay, I like this character. She sounds insane. And will make you the most special seed among them all.
私は特に危害を加えるつもりはない。私のお気に入り
What
のちょっかい出すんだったら容赦しない。そんな目で見つめられたら。
Bro, what is happening in this game? Let's go get this.
Oh no.
No! I meant to press T. Oh my god, I'm 1 HP. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta chill. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Wait. Chill. I actually like that I'm like trying. This is like.
Why is he using his echo?
The most. I was talking.
He had his Crowless available. Why isn't he using it?
I was talking again. When I talk, I die. When I talk, I die. I was doing
Difficulty
so good.
3?
I've been told once a piece of advice. I was complaining because I had so much fucking shit to do, and my dad was like, son, you can't complain when you have no work and then complain when you're busy. You gotta pick a time to complain. I'm like, you know what? That's right. And on a similar note, you can't complain when content's easy and then also complain when it's hard. So if it's hard, I'll enjoy it and I'll fucking shut my mouth. Maybe I'll fucking fill my mouth.
You can die there.
I'm gonna save my R a little bit. Do some of this. Yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yup, one more E.
55 seconds
And then
left.
we are.
That doesn't look too hot.
Boom. Goodbye.
What is
I'm
he
missing
doing?
everything. No.
Wait, why did he use his R when he
And then
had
we
so
all-
much time left? Is he
Boom,
stupid?
Boom. Goodbye. No. I mean this.
Crowless is so ass. Crowless is fine because by itself, it effectively has just barely enough damage to kill the last boss on the higher difficulties. But like, it's just barely. But like in exchange for it, like it's brain dead as fuck, right? Like you can't die on Crownless. Oh, unless you're him.
This in the nicest way possible because I genuinely like Yang and I think she's a cool character and I think she's pretty, you know, you can use her. She's not bad either. Every time I see her face, I see the cosplayer from the live stream. Is Baiji the genshin of Wuthering Waves? Brother, you're baiting me. I'm getting baited. I'm gonna stop reading bait messages. Oh, I've done a puzzle like this before. You like open a door and then you go back and you go open that door that you couldn't open before because of the thing you got through the first door you opened to open the second door.
Oh no.
Take the elevator.
His good friend Drake.
I can't read. Okay, I'll take the elevator. Don't mind if I do.
Okay, I was there for this. I can tell you right now, there's only a minute and 14 seconds left of the video. The editors cannot convey how long it took him to find the fucking elevator, okay?
That was not the elevator. Wait, what's the elevator? Oh, it is here. Is he dumb? Yes, I am. Is this not the elevator? It said down? Yeah, but look, I'm right here. Oh, it's probably just under me. But that's what I went. I went down, but I didn't see it. Down with the sickness. I literally jumped down. Maybe there's an option there to like go down. Wait, maybe I messed up. You are trolling me. There's no option here. Is it this thing? Oh my. Okay, but I knew it. I was here. I just got baited by chat. Wait, I can show you guys my swap cancel tech. Well, it's not mine. It's super simple and everyone knows it, but Dodge, what are you doing? He charged up for 5 years. Let me make one for you with my resonance ability. If you just need something that looks similar, come on, Verena, you can do it. No way. That's amazing. Thank you. It's nothing. It's friggin' amazing.
True.
I have #1 GN in the title. Fuck it. I have to do it. I can't. I'm not a fucking clickbaiter, masturbator.
Congratulations. Wow, amazing. PogChamp. Okay. Let's get back to work. I think I fucked up.
None shall whisper. Be gone. The show begins. And it sounds. Sever! Strike! Exterminate.
Oh, bring it on!
Okay. This could be the one, chat. I'm actually a believer. Not this. I'm a believer. Havoc damage? No, I lied. I lied. I was not. I was wrong. I was wrong. I will admit when I am wrong. And I was wrong. Is that gonna hit all of them? Yeah, all. Okay.
War spares no one. None shall whisper.
Wow. 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 I got 3 of these today! That's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's alright. It's alright. I'm okay with this. Fine. I don't mind. I don't mind at all.
Watch and learn!
I don't mind at all. It's fine. I have no problem with this whatsoever.
It's time.
That sucks to be you.
You will obey.
Can I hit all of this? I don't think so, but... Oh, I can. Oh. Wow. Okay. So that's it for our wave plates for the day. Which kind of means that's it for our content for the day, honestly. Kind of unfortunate, huh? Maybe I could try to find something that's better than these. But like the odds that I find something better are like not that high. I'm gonna take so many tuners, I'm gonna run out of tuners, I'm gonna mold. Yeah. Okay, actually, I can definitely get a better Dreamless, so maybe that's what we should do. Because I can definitely get an improvement on my Dreamless. Like 100%. My Dreamless isn't the best. I'll get it to 10. Whatever. Okay, that's a high roll of crit damage. We take those. I'll get it to 15. That's not good. I'll get it to 20 anyways. If it rolls like shit here, then it's dead. Probably. Is it even dead if it rolls like shit? Okay, that's good. Alright, I'll get it to 20 then. Or 25, I mean. Fuck it. Chad, stop being cringe. I'm gonna get crit rate. Fuck. Crit damage, ER, heavy attack, crit damage, attack. Attack, no. It's not really better. Man. Why are you guys saying we won? Just say fuck it. Feed this one into it. We're full sending. We are full sending. This is gonna be perfect. Alright? You're about to see some insane poggers, okay? Insane poggers. Crit rate, ER, attack percent, flat attack. Bam! That's awful. Alright, time to go get some more Dreamlesses. Probably do this one, right?
None shall whisper.
Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up!
One of the lowest? You can't do the lowest. Lowest doesn't work. If I try to do the lowest, your current Soul 3 phase is significantly higher than the recommended level for this Sonorosphere. You will not obtain any echoes. Which obviously would not be good, because I'm trying to farm echoes.
Down the curtain.
Is 44111 better than 43311? No, it is not. Three is the way. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
You will obey.
3 is like omega stupid.
I'll fire it up!
It's fine if you like want to get as strong as possible on day one, right? Like that's okay. But it's not actually good. Like substats do more than main stats do. Losing one full artifact's, like one full echo's worth of substats is not worth it.
whisper.
Frick you. Wish it would stop fucking zooming in whenever you kill a Calamity enemy.
You will obey.
Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn!
Isn't Calamity a dish? Those tasty rings. I think the word you're looking for is, clams.
Down the curtain.
Yeah! Coming in hot!
He's talking about calamari. Wait, was it an actual question? I thought they were making a joke. My bad.
None shall whisper.
I'll fire it up!
I was totally joking and I obviously knew. I see.
Down the curtain.
I wonder how much of this we're gonna do. Probably a decent amount, honestly. I wish it wasn't just loading screen simulator though, Saj.
You will obey. Saw that coming. Exterminate.
Oh, bring it on!
You know what, actually? I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. I have a great idea. What if we start merging some of our echoes? We do have a solid... how many? A solid 1,508 echoes. So we can do some data merging. Agreed? Agreed. Yeah, at the start it's only 4 stars, so we don't need to check them individually. This can't be good. This can't be good. This I don't think can be good either. This could be good. Oh. This obviously won't be good. No burrs. This I don't think can be good. Oh, it can be. It can be Havoc, I see. This can't be good. No burrs. Havoc? Oh, nice. Huge! Huge! This can't be good. ER Glacio? No. Nope. I'll take that. Nope. Havoc. Okay, we didn't get attack main stat. No. Yes, that's good. Pog. Huge. Havoc. Attack. Nice. Explain how you know what's good and what isn't. So this can be on the arrow or the energy set. I don't have a character that wants the arrow set, so if it's on the arrow set, it's completely worthless. If it's on the energy set, it needs to be Glacio or arrow, maybe, or energy to be useful. Otherwise, it's kind of worthless. Alright, so this, I mean, this is fine. Attack is also good. But on off-fielders, they don't get as many damage percent buffs. And their 4-piece, or their 5-piece set isn't, doesn't give damage percent. So generally, attack percent isn't as good. I'll lock it anyways, though. Okay, now we're getting into 5-stars, so we have to actually check them. I think I'll keep these in case I end up wanting to go Velcharo on this set eventually. I don't think that's gonna happen, but who knows? Maybe one day. maybe they eventually add a really good Electro Active Echo. So I want to swap to Electro set, so I'll keep them just in case. Well, yeah, I could filter them, you're right. Fuck you, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna obviously take all of these. Cost. For now, let's just do one cost that have HP percent and defense percent. Right, and these are not gonna be used whatsoever. Wait, this is... It doesn't work. The filter doesn't work. No, it does work. Oh, I see. So... if you select this, it's gonna show all the one costs, even the ones that don't fit your other filters. You don't want to click on any filters that aren't specifically the thing you want. Oh, this is an awful filter system. Jesus Christ, that's terrible. But hey, it is what it is. Is it an or? Yeah, it's an or filter for some fucking reason. Okay, if I auto select, it only takes the ones from the filter here. But if I auto select from here, okay, it's still only taking the ones from the filter. Okay, that's good. I'm like a little paranoid, but I guess it works. Who the fuck makes an ore filter? I don't know. I have no idea why anyone would ever do that. Oh. I'll log this. Similar thing to the Electro stuff from earlier. If they end up eventually making a Fusion Active Echo that's like really good, maybe I'd want to swap to the Fusion set. So having a good Fusion set is still useful. Okay, so like if I remove this filter, okay. So if it ever starts adding fish and Genrocks again, then I know it's fucked. And as long as it doesn't do that, I know it's working. Cool. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's the one I just got, so it's normal. Pog! That's good. That's actually something we're happy with. And we're not just coping, we're actually happy with that. Poggers. Why don't you keep ER pieces? I mean, I'm probably not gonna fuse them, but I'm not locking them because I don't care that much about them. I don't know why I didn't. Whatever. Oh. It's not in the purple ones, I know. Because the purple ones didn't get the defense or HP main stat, so the filter's not recognizing them. I guess if I were to also do this, it would start adding them as well, right? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, because these got attack main stats, so they didn't get auto-selected by the filter. The same purples are useless? Yep. Yes, it is. Why are purple echoes useless? Because why would you use a purple echo instead of a non-purple echo? They give you less stats and they don't give you as many sub-stats. This is safe for Genshin and Sorrel, yeah. Yes, it is. Pog? Not Pog. I lied. I'm not pogging. Yeah, I'll lock it, I guess. Not Pog. Putting one 4-star into the mix gives you another 4-star? That's not how it works. It doesn't matter what you're using as fodder. The final result will always be 80% to be a 5-star and 20% to be a 4-star. Has nothing to do with what you're using. It's based on your data bank, yeah. If you're not data bank 20, it's gonna be different odds. But for me, that's what it is. Did I just get a fusion set electro damage, Violet Heron, into an electro set fusion damage? It's kind of funny. That is actually kind of funny. Have you seen the echo manipulation video? No, and I don't really want to see it. I like it. Every new fucking game. There's a fucking grifter that pretends that there's a way to manipulate your substat. Every game, it's never real. It's always a scam. We will make videos like these because it gets a lot of attention. Because there's the Lulu people that see them and they're like, oh my god, it's real. And then they're like, oh my god, it worked for me. And then they get the comment and then it boosts them in the algorithm and then they're like, oh my goodness, I'm making money off of just lying. Wow, lying makes me money. I will keep doing it. More do I have? I have so many. It's kind of crazy. 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 Be good? That's not good. Be good? Not good. What do you keep electro damage main side on attack set but not arrow damage? Because I have Balchoro and I don't have Gion. Pretty straightforward. I'm probably not gonna use it as fodder, but I'm not locking it. Wonder if this is worth keeping. Honestly, probably not. Love this. I need to have a Spectral Rover build. I mean, I don't even really need to have a Spectral Rover build, but like, I kind of want to. Spectral Rover's really fun. Kind of bad, but really fun. You see that Chinese / Phantom Echoes of lower stars and 4 stars? Yeah. I'm still in my 1 cost, right? Yeah. But I'm almost done with the 1 cost. I think I'll stop once I'm done with the 1 cost. And I'll go do something else. Wow. Fog! Wait, that's actually good. Huge. Huge! We've got a few echoes we could try leveling now, but I don't really have the XP to level them, so it doesn't really matter. Aware. Havoc. Havoc. Alright, this is gonna be the last one for now. Okay. So, let's take a look at some of our newly obtained echo. We got a bunch. Holy shit. All these are new. Okay, filter. Okay, so they're competing for these slots, right? This, which is basically like 3.5 out of 4 out of 5 good stats, and this, which is 2 out of 5 good stats. So it's actually pretty, like, very possible that they end up better. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're definitely unlocking this because we're not using that. This is also not that good. You can unlock it. Okay. And we filter by electro damage. All right. Get this to 5. That's awful. We unlock it. The filter doesn't. No, it does stay. Okay. Get this to 5. It's awful. We unlock it. And finally, get this to 5. It's awful. This is usable. I'll get it to 10. It's awful. It's not. Okay. I guess we could be full send this. It's always better than this. So sure. And then I just need some like, a few +5s that I'm not gonna be leveling. I'm not gonna be leveling this. I'm not leveling this. I'm not leveling this. I'm not leveling this. I'm not leveling this. disappointment. Woohoo! This is alright, honestly. Is it an upgrade? It is, but it makes my crit ratio look worse. Fuck. No! 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 Is that worth it? It's better, but it makes my crit ratio look worse. No! Whatever. Fudge. Did I plus 25 all of these? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I need something better for this. But, yeah, we'll figure that out later. Alright, I believe that is it for now. So it's time to go to the other account, question mark? Or do we do the Echo tier list now? Maybe we should do the Echo tier list now. I'm down, actually. Attempt number 3 at recording the Echo tier list. Now that I'm aware of, as far as I know at least, all of the relevant bugs. Okay. We're gonna turn music volume to 0 for the recording. We're gonna have lo-fi. Alright, and say hi to YouTube.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi. To a video on Echoes. We're actually going to be doing an Echo tier list. Now, this is my 3rd attempt at recording this video because I keep finding out new bugs and new interactions with Echoes that don't work like they're supposed to. And so golly, I heckin' love this video game. But yeah, so we're not actually going to be ranking all the Echoes like I did on the previous attempts because honestly, I don't think most people are interested in knowing that, hey, actually, the Havoc Warrior is a bad Echo and you shouldn't use it. Like, yeah, that, like, okay, cool. We're just going to be ranking the ones that actually have a purpose. And so, let's get right into it. We're gonna start with one cost because there is actually a little bit of, or some of the one costs actually are worth considering. But there's not too many of them, so the one cost section will be pretty short. So, really, the only one costs that are worth considering are the glacial one costs, which I think are these three. The one cost available in the Glacial set, right? So the Glacial Prism, the Glacial Predator, and the Gulpuff. Yes, this is for active echoes. I guess I didn't make that clear, huh? Should we redo the intro? Okay, let's put another marker in. Let's start over. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi! To an active echo tier list. Now you might be thinking, huh, why would I need an active echo tier list? That's kinda useless. Don't I just use the forecast for whatever set I'm using? And, no, actually. There's quite a few situations where that's not the case, and you actually end up using something different. So, let's get right into it. We're going to start with the one cost. We're not going to do every single echo. We're only going to do the ones where I think there's an actual good reason to use them under some circumstances. And so, let's get right into it. So first off, actually, we're going to be ranking the 3 Glacio set 1 costs that deal a little bit of Glacio damage as a summon on an 8-second cooldown. Now, the reason why these are worth a consideration is actually because the active echo that is the 4 cost in the Glacio set is really, really bad. Now, it does a decent amount of damage, but one, the animation for it is incredibly long, so it's very likely that you're going to get hit while you're using it, which obviously isn't good. And 2, the fact that it's not really swap cancelable means that it's also, in a lot of situations, an actual DPS loss to even use it. This puts you in a situation where it's actually kind of worth it to just use a summon echo that doesn't have an animation time instead of using the forecast. Right? So let's actually separate these in let's actually name our tiers first. Right? So we're gonna have GOAT. We're gonna have very good. We're gonna have feels okay to use. We're gonna have usable because the alternatives aren't great. And we're gonna have not a great idea. Now, keep in mind, even the echoes that are gonna be here, you can still use them. If I was doing an actual complete tier list, there would be another tier below for the echoes that I'm not gonna be ranking because I just don't think they're worth considering. But yeah, so the 3 Glacio 1 cost echoes are going to be unusable because the alternatives aren't great. And the active echo 4 cost is going to go in not a great idea. Now the main issue with all of these really is that the current only character that actually wants the Glacio set sometimes is Ling Yang. And none of these echoes can be used during his forte when he's in the air. They're just not usable. Like the button becomes grayed out, you can't use them. Which means that honestly, none of them feel very good to use. You're kind of just taking a huge L, putting the Glacio set on Ling Yang. And because these can't be used twice per rotation, right? What does Sanhua want? Sanhua pretty much always wants the energy set. Because she's not really your main carry in your team. Because you can only use these effectively once per rotation, instead of two, because you can't use it in the air, it really doesn't feel very good to use them. Which is why later on we're going to see that there's another alternative for the Glacio set that is a 3 cost. But, and we'll also get into that later on, the lack of a good active echo can actually be enough for you not to use the Glacio set. So stick around to find out why. Next up, when it comes to 1 costs that are actually potentially worth a consideration, is going to be the Fusion Warrior. Fusion Warrior is going to go in feels okay to use. For a few reasons. Reason number 1, the sets that Fusion Warrior can be a part of. We go Fusion Warrior, right? Are the Arrow set, which has a pretty good active echo, and then the Electro and the Fusion set, which both don't have necessarily the best options for active echoes. And that's going to leave you in a situation where you don't lose as much from not using the alternatives. And then the Fusion Warrior can actually give you some pretty nice utility. So what it does is you transform into the Fusion Warrior to perform a counterattack. If the counterattack is successful, the cooldown time will be reduced by 70%, and you will deal 288% fusion damage. So, here's what it looks like when you're actually using it in practice to get a counterattack. Can you please attack me? That's what it looks like. And as you can see, the cooldown is pretty short. Against enemies that aren't, like, insanely aggressive, you can pretty much use it on every single attack.
One with the sounds. One with the sounds.
Now, the reason why this is nice is because there's a lot of enemy attacks that are a bit harder to dodge properly or to parry, where it can kind of feel like really bad if you miss your window. And the window for the parries with the Fusion Warrior are a lot more generous than the windows for a dash. So if you know there's an attack that you're always dying to, and you're using a character that is using the Fusion set or that is using the Electro set, and you keep dying to that same attack, you can put your character on Fusion Warrior, and when you see the attack coming, you just use it to avoid the damage. The fact that it has a low cooldown if you do counterattack something also means that it can be used multiple times. It does, like, okay-ish damage. It's not the best, but it is fine. All in all, it's far from being like an insane, amazing echo, but it is definitely something that, you know, if you're doing a hologram fight that is actually giving you some trouble, it can be worth considering to help you out for that. And honestly, that's pretty much it for the 1 cause that you should be considering. The rest of the 1 cause just don't really do very much. There's some that sound like they could be useful, like the Whifflaw, for example, that if you just read the description. Right, it says, so in a Whifflaw that triggers an air explosion, dealing damage and producing a low pressure zone. The low pressure zone continuously pulls enemies nearby towards the center for 2 seconds. Oh my god, that's crazy. And then you actually look at it in practice. And not only is the area incredibly small, but the pull strength is also incredibly small. Or incredibly weak. Alright, like, the enemies, actually, okay, let's actually go show it in tower, because there's some enemies that spawn pretty close to each other. Okay, and the duration is very, very short. Fuck, I can't show it here. No! Okay, is there a chamber where I use Rover that has groupable stuff? I guess this? Sure. Worst case, I'll just put it on tooth, yeah. It's fine.
Stopping to relax once in a while. Hopefully this helps.
You can see how much that grouped. Now these guys are immune to grouping, but these guys aren't. Right, that was the pull strength that you saw on the wolves. This is how much they get pulled throughout the duration. In other words, it would be good if it actually properly did what it says it does. But it doesn't actually pull enemies in a meaningful way whatsoever. There's another thing that can kind of be useful, and that's the TikTok. TikTok reduces vibration strength a little bit. The biggest issue with that is that I think that if what you care about is reducing vibration strength as much as possible, you're better off running echoes that give you concerto energy. And I guess there's only one of them that does that, and it's not available in all of the sets that TikTok is available, but it is available in some of them. And don't worry, we'll get to the echo that gives concerto later on. But yeah, vibration strength damage scales with your damage, so against squishier enemies, you're not really gonna notice it. But against tankier enemies, the TikTok's vibration strength damage... Wait, what? Did I miss? It might have missed, actually.
Falter.
I'll talk about it. Usually when I do this, I'm on Spectral Rover, and Spectral Rover, Spectral Rover's N1 has a lingering hitbox that lasts a lot longer than this. There we go. So we hit it this time. Why isn't it doing anything? Is it bugged? Wait, what? Is it bugged now? No.
Hopefully this helps.
It's bugged? It wasn't bugged last time I tested it! Yeah, it's just not actually reducing vibration strength. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Let's try it on another boss. Maybe it's because it's Havoc resistant. I don't fucking know. Since Echo tier list was interrupted by a bug 0. Man.
Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, no, it's just bugged. Okay, it doesn't work. Alright, well, whatever. TikTok can also be like situationally somewhat alright, but it doesn't do that much. And also, turns out that right now it's bugged and doesn't actually reduce vibration strength. So that's cool. I love that. That's great. That's poggers. Ooh, poggers. Alright. And then you've got other like utility echoes like Xcrab that gives you a long like 4-ish seconds of invulnerability, which can be nice. In similar situations as Fusion Warrior. But yeah. Next up, we're gonna move on to some of the 3 costs that can be considered. So first off is gonna be the 3 costs in the Glacio set, right? And effectively, the main reason why you'd use the 3 costs in the Glacio set is because, again, the same reason why you use the 1 cost in the Glacio set, which is that the Myriad, the 4 cost, just isn't that great. Now, you can use Tambourinist and Rosestroom as, like, fine options that do a bit of damage. Like, they're also fine, but they're not really better than these, because usually if you're playing Glacio set, you're gonna have a lot of Glacio damage, and because these don't do Glacio damage, they're not really gonna do as much. I have 2 accounts. Which one should I continue with? Honestly, I don't think it matters that much. You should continue with if you like Jian more, the first one. If you like Yinlin more, the second one. Anyways. And then the other option is the Auto Puppet Scout. Now, the main thing about the Auto Puppet Scout is that it is also a transform. But it's a transform that is a lot less cringe to use than the Myriad. However, if what you're doing, right, so for this, right, oh wait, what? Alright, you transform into this, you do this. But it is swap cancelable. Right, so if you're in combat, and this is the first swap cancelable echo that we're looking at, so let's actually explain what a swap cancel is. If you use an echo, and this doesn't just apply to echoes, but for the purposes of the echo tier list, we'll only be talking about the ones that you do with echoes. If you use an echo that has a long animation that is a transform, very often you can swap into a different character, and then my brain is short-circuiting, sorry. You can swap into a different character during the animation and still get the echo animation on your off-field character, basically. So if I use my echo and then immediately swap out, you can see the echo still does its thing. Blood got blocked. Nice. The main issue with the Auto Puppet Scout is that the reason why Myriad isn't good is because you don't want to, use the whole thing. But the thing is, you can just use the first hit of the Myriad. And swap cancel that first hit.
One with the sounds.
And you still get an amount of damage that is actually somewhat similar. It's a little bit less, but you do get a little bit of glacial damage and skill damage out of it, 4% of each. And you do get some utility with the freeze. Overall, I think that the Auto Puppet Scout is honestly relatively similar to the Myriad, all things considered. Maybe if you can do some crazy stuff with the walls that it does, if it helps you like block an attack or something, maybe it's pretty good. But generally, it's not really what you're looking for. And the main reason why both of these echoes are below these is because, again, right, if you look at a character like Ling Yang, who is currently the only character that really wants the ice set, you realize that Ling Yang's rotations don't really lend themselves too well to swap cancels. You want to swap into him once you have your Sanhua stuff available, right? You trigger her outro, swap into him, get his intro, use his ult, your full forte, go in the air, start fucking bashing on the enemies, and then swap out. The thing is, when you swap out, you want to do that in the middle of your ending animation of your forte, and you're still in the air when you're doing that, which means you can't use an echo to swap out. So if you want to be using either of these echoes, you'll have to add another swap into him in the middle of your setup. And that generally doesn't feel too great to do. You're also getting less stats overall during that because it means you don't have all the buffs from the 5-piece Moonlit Cloud set, from the Heron. Which means that in practice, you're generally just better off swapping into him using a non-transform echo and then using his ult. But yeah. Next up, for 3 costs, I guess is going to be okay, we can talk about the Heron. The Violet Heron is very similar to the Fusion Warrior. But instead of getting cooldown reduction when you trigger your parry, you get Concerto. Now, that's not very good on characters where you want to stay a little bit longer, because you only get one of them every relatively long amount of time. But if you're using it on a character where you're only swapping into them once and not staying on them for that long, it is usable still, right? You get the Concerto. The main issue is you have to end up swapping into a character at a moment where you get attacked, which won't necessarily be happening. And then if you're not getting attacked, then you don't get your value out of your echo, right? You're just standing there. It's pretty likely that it doesn't end up actually hitting. Doesn't feel the greatest. It is still usable, but it's not really generally something you feel that good about using. Next up is the Geohide Saurian, which is a summon, right? Which means it has no animation. You can use it in the middle of your attack, in the middle of your combos, whatever, right? And I'm in the middle of my attack. It doesn't even cancel my attack to summon it. Which means that on characters that, you know, don't really have the best options to weave in a lot of swap cancels, this is definitely usable. However, the fusion for the fusion echo alternatives are stronger than the glacial echo alternatives, which means that you're still I would probably rank this a little bit lower than the glacial ones. Looking at a character like Encore, for example, or Cisia, where it's definitely usable on them, but generally you're kind of better off using one of the other ones. Next up, we move into the Pog stuff. Okay? So the next 3 calls that I want to talk about is the Flautist. So, Flautist, like many of the other active echoes, is a transform, right? That means you have to, you know, do the whole thing. Now, if you just tap it, it won't last a very long time, but you will only get 3 hits, which is something that it doesn't actually say in the description. You actually have to hold it to get all 10 hits. And if you do hold it, the animation is pretty long. However, like many other transform echoes, it is swap cancelable. Now, what makes Flautist so good is that, one, obviously, right? 530 motion value, that's a lot of damage. 2, 10 concerto energy, that's a lot of energy, of concerto energy. And 3, each hit from the Flautist also generates 0.83 resonance energy to your character that has the echo, and half of that to the rest of your team, because that's how energy generation works in this game. If you want to know more about energy generation, you can check out the video on my main channel, in which I explain the energy mechanics. What that means is that this echo ends up actually doing a pretty good amount. It does a good damage, generates a lot of concerto energy, and a pretty good amount of resonance energy, right? 10 hits, each 0.83, so 8.3 resonance energy from this echo alone. We can actually see it, right? I'm a little bit over 25% of my ult available. And if I do the whole thing, I mean, you can see it build up if I don't swap cancel it, right? You can see my energy build up when I use this. I guess you kind of can't see it. I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Sounds
Hold on.
are fading.
Whatever. It's okay. That means we start with 0 energy. That's actually even, it's gonna make it even easier to show it. Alright, so. And you still generate this energy. Let me actually die again.
I must not falter.
You still generate this energy even if you swap cancel it. Right, we still get all of our energy. My god, I put the chat there! Fucking hell! Wait, I wanna die. Kill me.
Is this the end?
Yes. So you still get all of your energy even if you swap cancel it. Now, one thing to keep in mind for Flautist is you have to hold until you have fully swapped, okay? So what I mean by that is there's a bunch of echoes that have a different effect if you hold them and if you tap them. And for most of the other echoes, once the game has registered that you have started to hold, you can safely stop holding and it will still do the hold effect. With Flautist, that's not how it works. You have to make sure that you swap before you release your echo button, right? Otherwise, it's just gonna, register that you stopped holding, and then it's gonna stop doing the beam, right? What that means is that specifically, if your Flautist is on your character that's on the second slot and you're playing on mouse and keyboard, if you want to swap cancel from 2 to 1, and you want to use Flautist like that, you're gonna have to use your Q and then reach all the way over to your 1 button without like releasing your Q, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. And so I would highly recommend, if you end up using a character with Flautist on your second or third slot, I would highly recommend rebinding your echo button to something other than Q, so that you can like very easily reach all of your swap keys without a problem, right? Whether it be a mouse button or like T or whatever, wherever you want to rebind it, because that is something that I have noticed when I use Flautist. In any case, right, Flautist is really a very good echo, and it is going to make it into the very good tier. Now, what's the problem with Flautist? What's the downsides that make it so that it doesn't make it any higher than this? Mainly, its damage is entirely single target, right? What that means is that in some situations you'll get all the value out of it, but in a bunch of situations, while the Flautist beam does go through the enemy, so technically it's not single target, especially considering how bad the auto targeting is in this game, getting your beam to go through multiple enemies is gonna be rough. And most of the time enemies aren't lined up in a nice straight line either, so it's generally not really gonna happen. Which means that offensively, whenever you're in a situation where there's a bunch of enemies, it's generally only gonna be hitting 1, maybe 2. Which means that in the damage department, even though it has big numbers, practically it doesn't often actually do as much as you'd hope. On top of that, even though it is swap cancelable, which is good because it lets you not have to go through the whole animation, it also does mean that you need to adapt your rotation to have a moment where you can use the echo and then swap out. And for a lot of characters, they already have a lot of stuff they want to swap cancel, and adding one more required swap cancel in your rotation is going to make your rotation longer. So being swap cancelable is an upside, but needing to be swap canceled to be good is a downside.
It's natural to feel dreadful of the enemy.
That the summon echoes don't have because of their very, very short or non-existent animations. Alright, next 3 costs I want to talk about. I don't think there's any others here. No, we've already talked about that. We can talk about the Sign-Feathered Heron. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think mainly, 1, the 4 cost for arrow set is actually pretty good. And 2, their enemies just don't do a lot of special skills. Special skills are stuff where like their eyes glow red and then they do one of their special attacks. But a lot of the time, 1, they're kind of just gonna... Like the Axe, for example, it just flies away when it does its special attack, so it's hard to land this and actually interrupt it. But also, having an echo just for that, when you actually have other really good alternatives, doesn't really do that much. Now, for a Transform Echo, it does have a very short animation,
One with the sounds.
which is good. Right? Shorter animation is good. But even then, even that shorter animation isn't really, I mean, it's not instant, right? It also often puts you in the air, which means that you're gonna have to be a little bit more vulnerable for a little bit. It is swap cancelable, but it's not necessary to swap cancel it.
What's this?
Aw, you heard the perfect dodge. Whatever. Oh yeah, being put into the air after you use it is also like a pretty big downside to it. Overall, it's a fine Echo, but it's gonna go in the not a great idea for most of the time. You're not really considering it, but maybe towards the top of it, because if you do get to cancel the special attack, it does feel pretty good. Next up, don't think this is really worth mentioning. I guess we can talk about the Rocksteady Guardian. It has a very similar upside to the Heron, which is that it can interrupt a special skill. It's also a counter, but really it's you know, again, longer cooldown counter, and it's in a set that actually already has a pretty good active Echo. And then on top of that, actually, okay, I don't know if I want to say this. No, I don't really want to say it, because I know a lot of people don't want to get bombarded with leaks. I mean, you know what? No, it's fine. As long as I don't say what the Echo is, it's probably fine, because it's not a story leak, right? and then on top of that, in patch 1.1, and obviously if you don't want to see any leaks whatsoever, you can skip ahead a little bit. I'll give you 3 seconds. But in patch 1.1, we are going to get a new Spectro set Echo that has a very strong active, which is going to be probably generally better than Morning Eggs. So it's going to have 2 strong competitors and that's really going to reduce its value. So again, right, I might as well put it in the not a great idea tier, because like I still think there's some situations where you can consider it, but it's not really a major consideration. Next up you have the Havoc Echoes, and for the 3 costs, honestly none of them are worth considering. The healing set Echoes, I actually want to quickly talk about, because I want to quickly say that you shouldn't use them. I've seen some people say, oh, well, you get to, well, because the Chasm Guardian heals you, you get to activate the 5-piece Sonata effect of the healing set, which gives you 15% attack to your whole team. And like, yeah, but also it itself is pretty ass, and there's an active Echo that does basically as much, or almost as much, as the 5-piece Echo, just by existing. So you never really want to consider this. Next up for energy. Energy set 3 costs, again, there's not really anything to mention. And for attack set 3 costs, we've already talked about Chasm Guardian and Flautus, so that's gonna be it for the 3 costs, which leaves us with the 4 costs, the main, the pièce de résistance, you know, as they say. And we are going to be looking at them holistically. And what I mean by that is there's some echoes that are actually good enough to change what set you're using. So, we've already ranked the Lamp Illumin Myriad. It's the worst forecast echo. Maybe tied with another one. It's not very good. Don't use it. One thing that I haven't mentioned yet, though, that I think is worth mentioning now, is the synergy between the Bellborn Geoshalon Echo and any Transform Echoes. So, as far as I'm aware, it's not actually written anywhere. We're on Turtle. So if the editors would kindly zoom in on what just happened, I got hit by that, but it showed a 0 damage number. That's because Transform Echoes actually give you 50% damage reduction. If I do the same thing without using the turtle, and I just transform into the Lamp Illumin, right, I get one shot. Because this enemy does enough damage to one-shot me through 50% damage reduction. But damage reduction in this game is additive, which means that if you have two sources of 50% damage reduction, you're invulnerable. Which means that Transform Echoes aren't necessarily as bad as they look like at first glance if, you know, they put you in a vulnerable position. That being said, because the Lamp Illumin animation is so slow, it still doesn't really do enough damage to justify its field time. But this is something that is going to affect further echoes. But yeah, right, so it's using the 50% damage reduction from the Bellborn shield and from the transformation. But I don't want to talk about the turtle just yet. For now, let's talk about the other 4-cost active echoes. So the next one is the Inferno Rider. And Inferno Rider is very interesting. Because the Inferno Rider deals a pretty good amount of damage, right? It's one of the highest amounts of damage on the echoes. And also, it generates a pretty good amount of energy as well. Now, it is a relatively slow animation, but you can swap cancel it and still get all of the hits as soon as the cooldown appears in the bottom right of your screen on your echo cooldown. As soon as the cooldown appears, it becomes swap cancelable and you will still get all of the hits. Right? You still get all 3 hits. Now, the biggest issue with it is that it doesn't really adjust its positioning if the enemies move, which means that in practice, very often it's going to end up just missing unless you're against very stationary enemies. The first 2 hits will generally hit, but the third one will very often miss. And as far as I'm aware, wait, let me double check. Much fusion 0. I'm pretty sure if it misses, you don't get the fusion damage. Inferno Rider is one of those echoes where, like, it's very close to being really good, right? It is swap cancelable. It does a very good amount of damage. It generates a very good amount of energy. But the animation is just long enough that it doesn't feel the greatest to use. And its auto-targeting and, like, lock-on are just annoying enough that it's gonna miss sometimes and just feel like shit when it does. I think that the Inferno Rider is overall a good echo, but far from an amazing one. And because of that, I'm gonna put it in feels okay to use towards the top. I think that Inferno Rider is one of those echoes where it's the easiest to displace by giving you another active that's just a little bit better. But yeah. Next up is the Electro echoes, right? So both the Thundering and the Tempest Mephis. Surprised you put it this high, it feels annoying to use. It generates a lot of energy. That's the main reason why it's so high. Yeah. So the Thundering Mephis is a 6-hit combo.
With the sounds.
Where you can only really swap cancel the last hit. Now, there used to be a bug on the Phantom version of this echo that made it so that you would get the buff that's supposed to happen on the last hit, right? After the final hit, increase current character's electro damage and resonance liberation damage. There used to be a bug that made this happen on the first hit on the Phantom version. That bug has been fixed, though, which means that you don't have that anymore. This is a lot of damage, right? This echo does a very large amount of damage, right? It's 132.61 times 5 plus 189.44 plus, let's say, like 4 hits of 31.57. Right? It's almost 1,000 motion value, which is a lot of damage. But it also has a very long animation, which makes it so that, much like the Lampy Lumen, it's just not really worth it. Now, like the Inferno Rider, the Thundering Mephis does generate a pretty good amount of energy. It generates kind of a little bit over... It can generate like around 15 energy before ER, which is, I think, the highest of any echo. But that's coming at the cost of a lot of field time. And when you're comparing it to like Inferno Rider, for example, that generates like around 12 energy, it's a little bit less, but you have to stay on field for so much less time, right? Now the final hit is still swap cancelable, but it's, by the time you get to the final hit, you've fallen asleep already. Because of that, Thundering Mephis is unfortunately just not the best. It is still usable, especially if you're more early game, if you don't have very high character levels yet, you don't have very high talent levels yet. Because this motion value doesn't scale with your character level or your talent level, right? It does scale with all of your stats, obviously, but so does the rest of your damage. But the rest of your damage also has the additional layer of needing to be leveled up through your talent levels. All right. So early on, if you're at talent level 3 or whatever, your damage on the rest of your stuff, right, on the rest of your kit, is reduced more than your damage from echoes. So echoes that do a lot of motion value by themselves gain a little bit of value, but honestly, it's not really enough. Overall, Thundering Mephis is fine, and nothing more than that. Next up, we have the Tempest Mephis, which is the better of the two core cost options. Now, the Tempest Mephis is an echo that actually warrants an explanation further than what it actually says. Right, so what it says is, transform into Tempest Mephis, perform tail swing attacks followed by a claw attack. The lightning strike summoned by the tail swing deals 102.48% electro damage each time, while the claw attack deals 175.68% electro damage. After the claw hit, you gain a buff. So, if I just use it in the air, you're gonna see, we get the tail attack and then the claw attack. The thing is, and this is something that it doesn't say, the tail strikes, right? I mean, it says that it summons lightning, but what it doesn't say is that if you input the claw strike, it will stop summoning lightning. Which means that if you wait to use a claw attack, you will get more damage out of it. In practice, though, that's not actually what you're going to be doing. In practice, generally, what you're going to be doing with this echo is you're just going to pretend like the claw attack doesn't exist. You're going to use the tail attack and you're going to immediately swap out. You will get 4 hits. It's an echo that is easier to use and with slightly better AoE than the Flautist. It does generate 1.6 times 4, so 6.4 energy, which is okay. The damage and AoE is a little bit better, and that's really all there is to it. It's also, because you don't have to hold it, right, you just have to tap, it's a lot easier to use than the Flautist. You can swap cancel it basically frame 1. I'd say that generally, this is a bit better than Flautist in AoE, and Flautist is a little bit better than this in AoE. Flautist is a little bit better than this in single target. But Tempest Mephis is still a pretty decent echo. I do think Flautist tends to be better overall because the more difficult content is often the single target content. But actually, no. I think I'll put it up here for the main reason that when it comes to the Electro set, you can have both a Tempest Mephis and a Flautist in your build at the same time, and you can change which one is currently in your active slot based on what you're currently fighting. All in all, because it's like click on it once and immediately swap out, it does feel nice to use, and because if you don't swap cancel it, then you just do this. The animation isn't that long. Even if you do stay on it to like try to get the buff, it also doesn't feel bad to use. But overall, Tempest Mephis, pretty good. Right, next up, we have the Monkey. So, Monkey is an echo that has a medium length animation that can't be swap cancelled too early, because if you swap cancel it too early, you lose the effect, right? You'll get the first hit, but not the second one. But You can still cancel it relatively early, you just have to wait until your first hit connects. And as long as your first hit is connected, you can swap out safely. And that's still relatively fast. Right? And you'll still get both hits. It does a pretty good amount of damage. It generates a decent amount of energy. And the buff that it gives is actually very useful for Gian. On top of that, Gian's rotations lend themselves very, very well to actually being able to use your monkey right before his uptime while still getting a swap canceled in. If you want to know more about those rotations, make sure you go check out the previous video on this channel, which was about team building, and which had a pretty lengthy section on an example rotation with the Gian 4-5 arena team. But all in all, the monkey is a pretty good echo that's a very solid all-rounder. It's not really that insane at anything. I'd say that the main thing that it has above the other echoes is that the buff that it gives is probably the easiest one to get out of any of them. But like outside of that, it's a very solid all-rounder, generates decent amount of energy, swap cancelable pretty early, does pretty good damage. Overall, it's gonna go at the top of very good for me. Next up is the Morning Ace. And Morning Ace is another example of a pretty solid all-rounder. The animation for it is overall quite quick. It can be swap cancelled even earlier than the monkey can. Right, you don't have to wait for the first hit. You'll still get all your value. But in exchange for that, you're getting around 6 energy instead of around 8. And you're getting a total of around 400 motion value instead of around...
Did you smell the dried fish I have?
Instead of around 500, right? So all in all, it's kind of like the monkey, where it's an all-rounder that is pretty good at everything. But it trades some damage and energy generation for a faster swap cancel and a faster overall animation if you don't want to swap cancel it. That is enough, in my opinion, to bring it about as good as the monkey. A little bit worse, mainly because it doesn't have great users right now. And because by the time it does have a good user, and again, if you're not interested in league content whatsoever, you can skip ahead. Thank you, editor, for including timestamps to which you can skip ahead. But also you're getting, by the time it's going to have a good user, that good user will also have a better echo option. But even then, it's a pretty solid echo. Next up, we have the Havoc echoes. And boy. Let's start with the Crownless. Crownless is one of the worst echoes. It has one nice upside, which is that if you just transform and immediately dash out of it, and if I look at my Havoc damage, I'm at 93.1. Let it expire. I should have shown it beforehand, actually. Yeah, so my base Havoc damage, 73.6. If I get it and dash out of it, 85.6. Right? So you get the damage from it. You get the damage from it instantly, which is good. It's a nice upside. That also means that you can just swap cancel the first hit and still get the damage bonus. Right, you'll still get the damage bonus if you do that. But otherwise, your if you're doing the full animation, the animation is incredibly long. Now you can cancel on the last hit, but all in all, it's just not that great. And more importantly, there's an incredible alternative in the Havoc set that is also a 4-cost that is just pretty much almost always better than Crownless. I'd say the one situation where Crownless can be better is if you're playing like solo dungeon, because if you're playing actual like a solo character, you don't have anyone to swap cancel to, then you have to go through the whole Dreamless animation and you're probably just gonna die if you do that, right? And if you're gonna have to dash out of an animation anyways, you'd rather dash out of an animation and get some damage bonus instead of dash out of an animation and get nothing. But honestly, that's not even a real situation. Like that it's pretty much not relevant. Next up, we have the true Havoc 4-cost, which is the Dreamless. So Dreamless, you transform into Dreamless, you go pew 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 pew. And when you're not in combat, that's how it ends. When you are in combat, you'll then dash into the enemies. So if we show it in combat, now Dreamless has an advantage over a lot of the other 4-cost active echoes, which is that very much like the Morning Eggs and I guess the Tempest Mephis if you're only doing the first hit, it is swap cancelable frame 1. You can just use it and then immediately swap cancel out. And you will still get the whole thing. On top of that, it has a really good damage, and it has really good AoE. On top of that, it also generates a pretty decent amount of energy. It's not the most insane, but it is still a pretty good amount of energy. All these things together makes it so that Dreamless really is one of the best echoes in the game. It's just insane. And it is going to go in the GOAT tier. But we're not done yet. We still have 3 more sets to look at. First, take a look at the Turtle. The Turtle doesn't do that much damage. It also doesn't generate that much energy. However, it's one of the echoes with the fastest animation times. And it gives you a team-wide buff that both increases your damage and reduces the damage taken. That lasts for a pretty good amount of time. All of this to say, Turtle truly is one of the better echoes. It's incredibly good. You should be using it on almost all of your teams. Turtle, very pog. However, I don't actually think that the Turtle, and I used to, but honestly, I've come to the realization that there is a support echo that is better than the Turtle. And I don't mean that you should play it over the Turtle, because very often you're going to end up playing both. However, I want to talk about the Impermanence Heron. The Impermanence Heron is honestly just insane. Not only does it give you 12% damage to the character you swap to, which is, to begin with, right, kind of what you'd expect out of an average, like, 4-cost additional effect, right? But then on top of that, it also gives you 10 resonance energy. It also gives you up to 12 hits of 55% motion value each. So basically over 600 motion value, which is one of the highest. It is swap cancelable incredibly early. Each of those 12 hits is giving you 0.87 resonance energy. So you're on top of the 10 resonance energy you're getting from the effect, you're you're also gaining another 10 resonance energy from the resonance energy generated by the hit, and 5 resonance energy to the rest of your team. And it's on a set that you want on almost every single team with the Moonlit Cloud set. Basically, it's really, really good. Now, I think a lot of people don't realize that you're actually supposed to hold it. And one thing that I think makes people think that it's worse than it actually is that if you don't swap cancel it and you just hold it, right, it's kind of hard to get all of the hits to actually connect with the enemies. However, as I've mentioned, I think in the last video on this channel, it might have been on the video on the other channel. If you swap cancel it, it will auto-target onto the enemy incredibly easily. Because of that, I've actually come to think that the Impermanence Heron actually makes it above Dreamless in the GOAT tier. It's just so damn good.
Oh. Did you smell the dried fish I have?
Also, I realized that I forgot to include the Dreamless earlier. It goes here. Or the Crownless, sorry. Just use 2 Impermanence Herons instead of Turtle. The main downside to that is that you can't use Impermanence Heron on the healing set. I think if Impermanence Heron was available on the healing set, I would actually recommend doing that. But getting the healing set is actually kind of significant. Anyways, now we only have 1 Echo left. Which, you know, everyone knows the attack set isn't very good, so, like, who cares, right? Wrong! Wrong! This is the reason why I wanted to make this video. The Mech Abomination is really fucking good! It's so good! Okay, so first, I wanna, you know, put an asterisk here, okay? Currently, The Mech Abomination is bugged. If we go to the known issues and bug fixes page, and we scroll to points number 14 and 15, the Echo said, I don't know what, the Lingering Tunes outro skill damage is not functioning correctly, and the Mech Abomination doesn't benefit from outro skill damage like it's supposed to. I am going to be talking about this with the assumption that that is something they're going to be fixing soon, at the very least by patch 1.1. That being said, if you want to, be sure, you can always go take a look at this, and most likely they're not going to remove it without fixing it. So if this is still here, you can assume that it hasn't been fixed yet, and once it's gone, you can probably safely assume that it has been fixed. The thing is, even with this bug, it's still really good. And so, let's explain why. If all you look at is, the numbers on it, it's actually going to look somewhat underwhelming. Right? If we take a look at the Mech Abomination, we look at the damage, right? It's around 50, and then 320, and then 160. So it's a little bit over 500 motion value, which is good, but it's not outstanding. On top of that, it's electro damage, which, if you're playing a character on the attack set, might not be the element of your carry. Right? So you're not getting electro damage main stat 3 costs to boost the damage that you're getting from your active echo. On top of that, the initial hit generates 0.7 energy, and then the second hit is only 1.5, and the third hit is nothing. Right? It's actually one of the active echoes that generates the least amount of energy in the game. However, here's what the animation for it looks like. Right, so it's a very short animation. It also can be used to interrupt an attack string. So for example, if you're playing Kalcharo, you can use the Mech Abomination to interrupt your attack string and not have to go all the way to the N4 and N5, which are pretty bad, during his ultimate. And finally, the AoE of it is massive. Alright, the AoE is just straight up how big the circle you see on screen at the start is. It's pretty trivial to get it to hit every single enemy in the room, basically. And the reality is that very often that matters a lot. Actually getting good AoE on your echoes is a really big deal, because most characters don't have the best AoE on their abilities, and being able to do a decent amount of damage in AoE just from your echoes is going to make it so you don't have to focus as much on the enemies that are on the outside, and you can focus on the tankiest target quite a bit. On top of that, if we actually group the enemies, what you're going to see is that it has quadratic scaling. The last hit of it, right? So it summons one little Mech Abomination for each enemy that is on the field. And after a while, they will explode. But this explosion originates from every single Mech Abomination on the, or Mech Waste on the field. Which means if you have 5 enemies close together, this explosion will hit each enemy 5 times. On top of that, once fixed, the damage from it will be considered outro skill damage, and the 5-piece lingering tunes buffs outro skill damage by 60%. So this damage percent that you're losing out on from not having the right main stat on your echoes is already made up for. But then on top of that, if you are playing a character that is Electro, you're getting an additional bunch. And all of that paired with the fact that it effectively has no animation time, and by far the biggest AoE in the game. If you're only looking at like the size of the AoE, it's not that much bigger than Dreamless. But because you don't have to deal with the auto-targeting, right? It just is a very large circle with the center just being where you are. It's just really good. It is going to make it so that, all in all, the Mech Abomination is going to make it above Dreamless and below Heron in my list. The one thing holding it back is the pretty low energy generation that it provides. Unfortunately, energy generation does matter a decent amount, and having lower energy generation from your Echo does mean that you're going to maybe need to get one more roll of ER in your substats, which is not like necessarily ideal, although, and I am planning on making a video talking about stat distribution later, one more roll of ER may not be as much of a loss as you think. If you look at the energy we're generating, as you can see, right, it's just a very small amount compared to the other Echoes. That being said, its fast animation means that you can use it and then generate energy on other characters or on the character without having to swap. Anyways, that's gonna be it. I think I've ranked pretty much everything I wanted to rank. I do want to, like, in the conclusion, talk a little bit about the attack set. Right, and again, I am talking about this with the assumption that they're going to actually fix and make it work how it's supposed to. People really underestimate the attack set, right? The 10% attack that you gain, and then another 20% while you're on field if you stay on field. I think a lot of people don't know. If your model doesn't disappear, you don't lose this attack buff. So, easiest way to show it was with Kalcharo. Right? If I swap out and I look at his stats, right, he's at 1811 attack. If I go on him and stay for the 6 seconds it takes to fully stack the set, right, we're at 1928. And if I swap out and then back in, it resets, right? However, I'll go find some enemies. If I swap out in the middle of a long animation, and my model does not disappear,
It's time. Stay put.
I don't want to talk about it. Before I swap back in, I triggered his outro, which gave me an attack buff. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Let's just show it in here. My bad. Wait, no, I can't look at stats in the middle of this. Fuck!
Keep your fangs.
I can't show it in here. No, I clicked on restart by accident. Fuck. I'll go show it against the Mech Abomination because it's thematically appropriate. And so, I'm still at 1928. I shouldn't have done that. That's fine, I can just ult.
War spares no one.
Right, and I'm still 1928, and then I swap out. And then I swap back in before the animation is over, and I'm still at 1928.
Attack joint operation.
Alright, even though I'm swapping out, even though I'm getting my swap cancels in, I'm not losing the attack I'm gaining from the 5-piece attack set. And on top of that, I think a lot of people don't realize that a lot of these characters, a lot of these carries like Altaro, have outros that do a really good chunk of damage. Now, right now, like we talked about earlier, the set is bugged and doesn't properly always buff outro damage. But once it is fixed, this like almost 600 motion value is a pretty big deal. It's a lot, and getting 60% damage on this is a pretty big deal. If you're looking at characters that can use this set, right, that otherwise would be using echoes that are lower in the tier list, so for example, Encore, right? I'd say that with Encore, it's kind of 50-50 which one you want to use. I think they're both viable. You will actually do more damage with the Inferno Rider, and it's going to be overall better. But Encore's AoE doesn't tend to be the best, so getting some form of AoE through the mech is actually a pretty big deal in a lot of chambers.
I see my way clear.
And then when you look at a character like Cixia, because she just does less damage than Encore, the damage that you get from the Echo itself is going to be a little bit more significant to her overall damage profile. And I'd say that with Cixia, you're actually generally better off using Mech Abomination. All this to say, this is my overall Echo tier list. Just because an Echo is a bit lower doesn't mean you shouldn't use it, right? Like, again, for Encore, you're kind of 50. Like, you can feel good about using Inferno Rider. It feels a little clunky, but once you get used to it, it's not too bad, right? I would try to stay away from the ones that are lower than that, though. But yeah, that's it for the Echo tier list. Let me know if you disagree with anything. Let me know if you think that there's an Echo I'm underestimating, especially if there's something that I haven't mentioned at all that you think I should have. Let me know in the comments below. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Okay. Traffic light is the real goat. Okay, you're culping right now, buddy. Alright, buddy. Sure, buddy. Alright, let's go on the second account. Okay. I can do that. That's a good idea. Get some more astrites. Okay, business. All right. Wait, what's this one? Echo skill damage increased. Heavy attack damage increase. Echo skill cooldown is reduced. Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to do with that one. Do you go like? Oh, never mind. There's no good way to do this. Yo, thank you for the raid, Comemos. There's no good way to do this with the echoes I have. I don't think. Actually, I have a good mecha bomb, so I can do that. And then I guess I can do this. Wait, what? That's the trial one. Fuck. I don't want the trial one. What the hell? Why would I ever use this trial worthless ass Inferno Rider Mortify? Ew! Inferno Rider Mortify? Disgusting! You show your Gian Verena Mortify rotation again? Posting a video today that shows it. Okay, so we want to do this, this. Wait, fuck! How do I? Can I not leave? Hello? I can't leave.
Time's over.
Okay, I can leave. My mecha bomb is on Encore, not on Ling Yang. My bad. My bad. He is leave. I see. Struggling to get 10k points at the last stages. It's pretty easy if you understand what the buffs are. This gives you buffs when you do heavy attacks, so you want characters that do heavy attacks really quickly, aka gun users. And it restores your echo cooldown, so you want characters that have strong echoes. Hopefully this is gonna work now.
Let's do this another way. 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 Let's do this another way.
That's not how
Let's
this is
do this
supposed to
another
happen.
Let's do this another way. Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade. Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade. Let's do this another way. Let's do this another way. Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade. Let's do this another way. Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade.
What are you doing?
Let's do this another way. Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade. Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade. Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade. Let's do this another way. Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade. Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade. Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade.
I am going to lose it. If this fucking monkey does that bullshit again.
Tell truth from facade. Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade. Let's not bad. Tell truth from facade. Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade.
God. That was awful. Dude, okay, whatever. Monkey drops a tear because he misses? Yeah. Why does the monkey do that sometimes? Bad coding. Shit game. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do on this one. Wait, that's the whatever.
Let's do this another way.
Here comes Encore!
Let's do this another way.
So much fun!
Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade.
But that's not what I... Fuck!
Let's do this another way.
So much fun!
Tell truth from facade.
This is so much fun!
Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade.
Okay, whatever.
Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade.
Maybe I just fucking use Dion and not bother with any of this shit, man.
Feel my wrath. As you wish. Tell truth from facade. Let's do this another way. Fear no more.
Whatever, man. Yeah, I should just do this, honestly.
7. Tell truth from facade. Silence! Burn! I could take it. Inferno! Let's do this another way. Stop. Break! Fury boils!
I did not press the swap button. What are you yapping about?
Burn to ashes! Let's do this another way. Fear no more.
Ah! I have 300 HP. I don't think that's good. I think I'm not supposed to have 300 HP.
Let's do this another way.
Fuck! I'm dead. It's okay. Yeah, this one's good. But I don't care. I'm just gonna use an actual team this time. Whatever. Whatever, man.
You're the match. Fury boils. Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade. Silence! You're wide open. Fear no more. Tell truth from facade.
Roll for me.
Darn it. Not bad, huh? Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade. Fury boils. As you wish. Leave me alone. Let's do this another way. Wind Rider.
What? But I didn't. Oh, did I just not get my intro?
Tell truth from facade. Let's do this another way. Break. Tell truth from facade. Let's do this another way. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Fury boils. Inferno. Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade.
What are you doing? Fucking idiot, man.
Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade.
Oh, listen up.
As you wish. You're wide open. Unstop. Tell truth from facade.
Eh, whatever. Good enough. Good enough. Echo skill. Oh yeah, this one's kind of fake. I remember feeling like it was kind of fake. Wonder if the Gian trial build is better than my build. Probably is, honestly. But it's okay.
Fury boils. Burn. Tell truth from facade. Break. As you wish. Burn to ashes. Let's do this another way. Stop.
Leave it to me. Photosynthesis. Luminous energy.
Fury boils. Inferno. Burn. Silence. Let's do this another way.
Let's do this another one.
Tell truth from facade.
Watch out. Listen up.
Believe me. Inferno. Feel my wrath. As you wish. Let's do this another way. Stop. Finale. Tell truth from facade.
Life is in everything.
Fury boils. Burn. Burn to ashes. As you wish. You're wide open. Fear no more.
Okay, business. Okay, we made it to the Chasm Guardians. I think that's all the rewards, right? Right? How are you ulting so much? I have enough ER with my characters. Don't really know what else to say. I actually have more ER than I need on my characters. Let's do the daily quest. Daily quest. Oh, not this one. This is the most annoying one. I hate it. Go lay flowers. Okay. Laying these nuts. Am I right? True. Okay, wait. I can do this. Wait, what? There is no way this is a real puzzle. Okay, who complained about the puzzles being too hard? Which one of you guys complained about the puzzles being too hard? Who was it? Fucking hell, man. What is this? Oh. Cook! Let me cook! Go kill an Overlord class enemy. I can kill an Overlord class enemy. What's an Overlord that I want to kill? I can kill the monkey. Thoughts? Remember the guy who took 40 minutes for the puzzle in Sarah? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Maybe it is common. Maybe it is necessary.
Fury boils. You're the man. As you wish. Tell truth from the sun. Feel my wrath. Inferno. You're wide open. Fear no more.
Oh, I didn't crit on the big head. Saj. Saj, no crit. Alright. Is this gonna be the most insane echo you've ever seen? I think so. I don't think so. I was wrong. Caught. You got me. I was wrong. You got me. Caught. Where do I spend my power? I don't even know. I actually have no clue where I'm gonna spend my power. I guess. Honestly, actually, I should level my Baija. Like 100%. Having a second healer is going to be a really good idea.
In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known, not those which cannot be known.
You're just
I
yapping
seem
for
to
the
be
sake
one
of
step
yapping.
closer to the truth I seek.
Stop yapping! What is this? Lanternberry. Wait, are her ascension passives good? Yeah, that's kind of good, I guess. Are you supposed to use her heavy attack? I feel like it's so bad. I don't want to use it, you know? True. You can swap cancel the heavy attack? Wait, really? That sounds wrong. I feel like you're lying to me. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. You're definitely just lying to me.
Fury boils. Inferno. Silence. As you wish. Let's do this another way. Fear no more.
Yeah, I have seen that one. Ugh. Anyway, I just realized I forgot to ask. How was your stream, Comemos? E4 gore. The Genshin event and difficulty 6 of Monkey Pog. Who did you use?
My thoughts are clearing up, and my resonance with Yotan is getting stronger.
Shut up.
This is all because of your help, isn't it?
Shut up. No one asked. Rover Verena Dungeon. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think what I'm gonna do is just work on prepping all of my Ascension stuff for later, for Jian. I think that's what I want to do. This one? This one? What is it again? Definitely not. Oh no, it is this one. You think we're a goof by letting players get endgame gear this early on in Union level? I mean, yes and no. Like, I feel like a lot of people that are still playing would have quit if the progression was slow. It's what they decided to do. I don't know if it was a good or a bad idea. Hard for me to tell. I am not a knower. You gonna build Sanhua? I mean, she's already built on the other account. On this account, probably, yeah.
Life is in everything.
Fury boils. Inferno. Tell truth from facade.
That is...
Silence.
Why did I do that? That was completely unnecessary. What do people prep Ascension mods beforehand? Isn't it better to wait for higher world level for better drops? I mean, higher world level will give you better maths for Ascension mods, but it will also give you better everything else. So it doesn't really matter what you do.
Let's do this another way. Stop.
Huh.
Tell truth from facade. Fury boils. Bleed me. Burn. Inferno.
Oh, got a purple. I feel slapped by the echo grind. I get kill all the elites, get wrong main stats. From the passive fields, I get the right ones. Aware. It happens. Alright! So that's it for our currency spending for the day. Is that it for Wua for the day? It can't be. Is it? I think I'm gonna go see how close I am to I'm gonna go see how close I am to doing difficulty 6 holos. I'm kind of curious. So 10-second left with Rover S2, Verena S1, and Dungeon S3. I mean, sure, but I'm better than you, so like... Who knows? God. God. Okay. So realistically, what team would I want to do? Probably this, I think. Which means I should give Tusia the good attack gear. Bro, please. And also... yeah. Alright, let's go try the monkey.
You will obey.
Frozen blockade. Frost bloom. Suffering.
Ah! Okay, I hate Sunhwa. Sunhwa against holograms is unplayable. It's so unplayable, man. It's so unplayable. Stop freezing the fucking enemies, man! How am I supposed to dodge if the enemy just fuck? That's fine.
A change of perception.
None shall whisper. Show begins.
Shackle be gone.
Wait, my sword is on rover. Fuck.
Down with the curtain.
You can catch up? Watch and learn. Stay behind me. Notice pervade. A change of perception.
You will obey.
Like frigid death. Embrace. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain.
Be gone. Close one. Sucks to be you. Time for some hot action. Stay behind me. Shackled be gone.
I didn't see those monkeys, my bad. It kind of looks doable if I actually, you know, put the right sword on the right character. That would probably help.
None shall.
I'll fire it out. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain.
Be gone. Notice pervade.
What the fuck is going on here?
Coming in hot. Cycle of corruption. Like frigid death. A change in perception.
None shall whisper.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
You will obey.
Watch and learn.
Wait, I survived? That doesn't kill me? Oh fuck, I died. My bad. I shouldn't have been surprised. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I shouldn't have been surprised.
You will obey.
Must not falter.
Whatever. I fucking hate how intro skills put you in the air. It's really annoying. Kind of just guaranteed taking damage, but it's okay.
Bloom.
I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why that didn't fucking work properly. I definitely dodged that. That is bullshit. Okay, dude.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
None shall whisper.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action. Sucks to be you.
Down.
And brave. Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
None shall whisper.
Okay, I was in the middle of a dash animation when I died. I was literally in the You guys saw that, right? My character, like, got up from his animation and started dashing and then I died? Dude, that... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Sure. Sure.
You will obey.
Cycle of corruption.
That was a skill issue. That was a skill issue. Like, that one was a skill issue. I'll gladly admit when it's a skill issue. But I don't understand how the first one killed me.
None shall whisper.
Coming in hot.
Is this?
Okay, again, like you can see, my character is literally facing the other way. They're facing towards the monkey, which isn't gonna happen unless I've inputted a dash, right? It's fine.
Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain.
Last chance. Sounds.
I will say, hit lag in this game is fucking awful. Because when you have to dodge at a very specific moment to get your stuff, hit lag delaying that moment is really fucking annoying.
A change of perception.
You will obey.
I notice it a lot on Havoc Rover's E in Umbra form.
Be gone.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain. Be gone.
Flame on! Stay back. Shackles be gone. Cycle of corruption. Karma.
Ah! Fuck you, Sunhoi, you're so cringe to play! I really hate playing Sunhoi against Hollows. Like, she actually feels so awful to play. Because, like, different ones of her abilities freeze the enemies for different amounts of time. Which makes inputting your fucking dash to dodge properly, like, basically impossible. If you've frozen them in the middle of an attack.
predict death. A change of perception. Suffering transcends.
And then sometimes it doesn't freeze them for some reason, and it's ugh. But I can't use anyone else. Like, I have to use Sunflower. I don't have enough damage to clear this. Okay, that was a skill issue. That was a skill issue. I had enough time after it unfroze, but I was yapping, so... My bad. Shouldn't have yapped.
Flume. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain. Where it hide.
Crits. No crits, sad.
Stay behind me. Suffering
Oh!
transcends.
Like, when this shit happens, that's bullshit, man. I got my dodge at the perfect time, but he froze a millisecond before it hit me, and so my dash wasn't at the perfect time. Because I froze it before I got hit. Like, it's fine.
You will obey.
Cycle of corruption.
I don't know how that worked out, but it is what it is, I guess.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
It is what it is, I guess.
Let's predict death. Embrace.
Down with the curtain. Be gone.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
None shall whisper.
Lean on! Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
You will obey. Shadow descends.
Boom! Headshot!
Again, man. Like, you can tell I inputted my dash, but it just didn't go through for some reason. Whatever. Like, you can tell I inputted my dash because I was facing in the direction I was trying to dash, right? Like, I actually don't know why the dashes don't go through in situations like that. Because, like, if you're just holding a mouse button while you're attacking, you won't start facing the direction you're, like, you won't start facing the direction that you're holding until you start dashing, right? And you can see that while I'm dying, I'm facing in that direction, right? Like, I'm holding left. I'm not gonna start going left until I input my dash, right? And you can see that I'm dying while I'm facing towards a direction that isn't towards the enemy. Right? Like, my death animation has me fall to the side. Which doesn't make sense unless the game registered my dash before I died. But if it did register my dash before I died, how the fuck did I die? Like, what do you mean I wasn't in dodge on it? Okay, whatever. I actually don't know what is causing this to happen, and it's really annoying.
You will obey.
Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
Down the curtain.
Watch and learn. Pew, pew, pew.
None shall whisper.
Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
You will obey.
Like frigid death. A change of perception.
Down the curtain. Show begins.
Please get him before he gets up. Okay, I got him. Okay, that's good enough. What? Okay, I actually don't even know what to say about that one. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, okay. I don't even know what to say about that one.
You will obey. Down the curtain. None shall whisper. Shadow descends. Sounds.
I wonder if it's actually doable. Because, like, it starts stalling a little bit more in the second half, so I don't actually know if I have the damage.
Down with
Stay behind frozen blockade. Cycle of corruption. I have failed.
That's just, I don't even know what to say. Maybe I just have to stop trying to use Sunwood stuff in the middle of his attack. Just like wait until he's done with his attacks before I start using her.
be gone.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
None shall whisper.
Time for some hot action. Pew, pew, pew. Lotus pervades. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain. Show
blockade. A change of perception. Watch and learn. Cycle of corruption. Like bridge of death.
Is this?
No, I was in the air. I couldn't fucking dodge. Fuck.
A change of perception.
Down with the curtain.
Shackles be gone. Karma has come to me.
Honest and honorable, no food shot. I mean, if I'm using food, what's the point of this, right?
You will obey.
Like, there's food that makes you unable to die. You know, like...
Sounds.
Like, if you're gonna be using food for this shit, like, bro. Like, what's the point?
Down with
I'm brave. A change of perception.
I must not falter.
I am actually going to fucking lose my shit the next time my intro skill puts me in the air and I die because of it.
Notice pervade. A change of perception.
I'm about to... Okay.
None shall whisper.
How did that not... Okay, whatever.
Watch and learn.
down with
Stay behind. Frozen blockade. Frost bloom. A change of perception.
Show begins. One with sounds.
Heads up.
You will obey.
Stay behind. Like bridge of death. A change of perception.
None shall whisper.
Shackles be gone. Time for some hot action. Pew, pew, pew.
down with
Stay behind. A change of perception. Close one.
None shall whisper.
Coming in hot.
Last chance.
Notice
I
pervade.
did not know you could survive that one, but now I do, I guess. Oh, what? Where did that come from? It spawned off screen! What is that bullshit, man?
Flame on.
The animation was clearly over. The animation was clearly over. It was so clearly over. Nah. Whatever. It's okay. It happens. This is sort of jank that, like, that's just how the game is. Sometimes games are, like, I don't know. Like, it's a bug, but it's not really a bug, right? It's like a quirk of the coding, right? There's lingering hitboxes, stuff that, like, looks like it shouldn't hit, but it does because the hitbox is invisible and bigger than it looks. Like, it's, yeah. It is what it is. What am I doing?
You will obey.
Like frigid death. A change of perception. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
None shall whisper. Endure and defy.
Watch and learn. Coming in hot. Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
You will obey. No hesitation.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
None shall whisper. Shadow descends.
Time for some hot action. Sucks to be you.
Down with
Stay behind. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Yeah, well, somehow I survived that attack, but honestly, I thought I had dodged it, so I will gladly take it.
So,
Ah!
are fading.
How does that not fucking work, man? Ah! It's fucking random at, like, what angle he starts. Whatever, man.
Like frigid death.
Shouldn't have done that. Actually, it's fine.
A change of perception.
This
Tabarnak! That's okay.
down.
I'm brave. I must.
Honestly, I might have to wait until I can do this without Sanhua, because Sanhua makes this fucking unplayable, man. It's so bad.
None shall whisper.
Sucks to be you.
That is not what I was trying to do.
Down with the curtain.
I I have no idea what the fuck is going on here. My inputs are like not doing what they're supposed to. But I mean, hey, it worked out, I guess. Oh, okay.
Frozen blockade. Change of perception.
You will obey. The show begins. None shall whisper.
Oh, bring it on! Flame on! Stay behind me. Notice pervades. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
You will obey. Endure and defy.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death. A change of perception. Close one. Time for some hot action. Stay behind me.
None shall whisper.
I've learned my lesson. I know you spawn off screen now.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception. Be gone.
You will obey. Shadow descends.
Watch and learn. They're coming in hot. Stay behind me.
No! Why did you fucking jump? I didn't input a jump! Why did you go in the air? That's bullshit! Why did you go in the air?
Oh, bring it on.
Down with the curtain. No hesitation. Shadow follows. The show begins. Nowhere to hide. Sounds.
and
Please!
one with the sounds.
Please! Yes! Yes! We did it! Woo! Fucking defense main stat. Thank you, game. Alright, Sanhua, thank you for your sacrifice. Is that difficulty 6? Yeah, that was that's my first difficulty 6 clear that isn't using bug abuses. Woo! Damn. What now? Life. You show your MC build? Sure. I have the standard 5-star sword. 5-piece Havoc. Honestly, pretty bad piece. It has one relatively low roll of crit damage and one roll of ER, and that's it. Decent piece. It has skill and heavy attack, but like these aren't very good, right? Like it has attack percent, crit damage, and flat attack as good stats, but it's not double crit and it doesn't have ER. But like you could see, right? The amount of times where like I had my burst cooldown up, but I was like, you know, 5 energy away. Like 10% ER would have helped a lot, right? Now this one, which is also kind of alright, like it's got crit damage, it's got energy regen, but liberation, heavy attack, HP, like these aren't the best. This one, which is also, again, alright, but nothing crazy. It's double crit, but the rolls are relatively low. Basic attack doesn't do too much. Liberation doesn't do too much. And then this one, which is crit rate, flat attack, attack percent, and then liberation, heavy attack. Is liberation bad? It's not that it's bad, it's just, it's worse than flat attack. Like, on Havoc Rover, your damage split is very, very, like, equally distributed among all of your sources of damage. Which means that any of the sources of damage percent, they're all just kind of, they're only affecting a small portion of your damage. And so you'd rather have a smaller boost to everything through flat attack than the damage percent rolls, right? Like on Havoc Rover, I'd say that the stat order is like crit rate and crit damage and ER are like the highest. Then you have attack percent, then you have flat attack, right? A perfect piece has those 5 stats. And then next up, it's like liberation, skill, basic, then heavy, and then the rest. Yeah, like I don't have the best Havoc Rover build, you know? It's kind of, you know, it's all right. But I have all of these leveled up. I have the talents almost maxed out. Right? Does every time you charge that? Yeah, those are the same thing. Is your main stat on 3 calls too much ER? Yes and no. It is too much ER once you have actual good echoes. Like once you have a good echo build, you're gonna have double crit plus ER on all of your pieces, right? That's what you're aiming for long term, right? Double crit plus ER on all of your pieces. And once you have that, you don't really need ER main stat. But before that, it's actually fine to use ER main stat. It's okay. Obviously, you're losing out on a decent amount of damage, but depending on your rotation, it might actually end up being better because you get to use your ult more often. Alright. I think that's going to be it for the day. Which means that I have videos to post. And yes, videos plural. First,
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are
Build your teams right. Withering Waves, team building guide. Team building tips.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
And the video on the Zajef78 channel has been published. Okay, business. Let me now also go publish the video on the main channel, which is going to be the first and last Withering Waves video. How does energy work in Withering
Stopping
Waves?
to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Abuse these. No. How does energy work in Withering Waves? Energy guides. It has also been published.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's
So,
very
as
much
usual,
my companion,
if you guys
bearing witness.
want to go find it directly through YouTube, it helps a little bit. But if you are too lazy, I completely understand. And if you're struggling to find it, that's also very possible. So I am going to be putting the link in chat. Here is the link. And I'll see you guys around.